Oh, how exciting! Thank you. To make a long story short, there's a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with. I have been meaning to have a word. I have recently received more.
The Fatuan? But
There was a dark period in Mondstadt's history when the first Dandelion, the aristocrats.
oh, Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants are now scheming with.
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is... Unfortunately, we've already considered no matter what stand we could come knocking on their door all of our past efforts would have been wasted. You are in fact, but you need not, and once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence...
Oh, leave it to Master Chief.
Perhaps such plan... The name of the Lawrence clan, it is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his temperamental disposition, but thanks again for...
Hello.
Hello? What's wrong? Huh. And given that if you wish to address... Now, if...
That's etiquette?
Huh. And neglecting your... Look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the wayside and manners forgotten. Ah, I cannot bear. What did you say? You dare question the... I'll have you know that though they'll just look around, the people are unruly and... Save your words. I find your manners... Besides, now I have more pressing...
Oh, so this is what Master Jean meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
All in a day's work. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. Well, if it isn't the honorary knight, I'm just on my way out, huh? Judging by your
Master Jean tasked us with a special assignment, but things seem to have run aground.
No need to get down on yourself. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
Master Jean, but it turns out that...
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such as aristocrats. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy, Eula. That's right. Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but Eula is, in other words, she doesn't, however, she's still,
That's...
well, it's a little complicated. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family. She's very easy to get. In fact, I think
Thanks, Amber.
Good luck, you two.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members? The Fatui! What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here? Let's fight first and talk later!
Let the show begin.
Shouldn't get careless. You can't run! Detoxifying heat! You need a hurry up! Looks like I went too far.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
That seemed to work.
Come a little closer.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, Baron Bunny!
Use this first.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
That seemed to work. What an annoyance. Use this first. Some quiet. Let's not waste time.
Get him!
Stay right there. Almost.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Let's end this quickly.
Hey!
Let's not waste time. This isn't good.
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? And now you get to stake a claim.
What?
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as if I didn't make my move. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch-enemies?
Arch-enemies? Wait a minute! You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago!
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort 2 strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange. Although at least we can communicate with her.
You dare to call someone you've just met strange? Forget the aristocracy. That's rude even by normal standard. Speaking of which...
This is the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. And speaking of rude, we're trying to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip.
Hard to avoid such a reputation.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
But didn't you say it first? Oh.
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan.
That's right.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mons. We can put that aside for now.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and... Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
Ah, you finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Ah. Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Oh, right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do, just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else. You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, wait. I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. And again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
Yes, I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine! You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a Knight of Favonius, and that the Knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do? The Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life
Yeah! Why were you
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to—
no need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
It's so...
If you wish to for example, but a well-trained
Paimon thinks compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Paimon thinks so
All right. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult at first, but the key is to remain patient. Let's try again. Remember, you must be elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
That's more like it.
It'll be difficult at... Remember, that won't do. You...
Let's dance.
It'll be difficult, remember. That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
It'll be difficult, remember.
Steady as stone. I'll catch him. As a dutiful maid would.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
Told you I'd win. Get him!
It'll be difficult, remember. won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult, remember.
Go, go, Baron Buddy! Leave it all to me.
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again. It'll be difficult, remember.
Hey!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Whew. Good thing we didn't get stuck.
Don't flat. The scenario was there's a ley line monolith just up ahead. True elegance is the ability to calmly. My family said, "Oh, let's proceed." This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
You're in for a little shock. Let's spark things up a little.
As a good knight should. Leave it all to me.
Well done. Your performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragonspine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So, that's it for our training, right? Then let's get out of Dragonspine before Paimon turns into a popsicle. Ooh.
Hold on. I was commending the Traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You were frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Hey! That's not true! Paimon was just focusing on you the whole time!
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me. Now then, given that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunt.
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary
We meet again, Em!
Well, I just got back.
Very well. Come, take a...
Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order?
Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Paimon's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too serious.
But I am serious. And I'll remember every transgression committed against me. Ugh, it's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a social pariah, have you?
Well, no?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's Alright, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I am stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his—
aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness.
Let's meet again.
Here, the Gabratinus flat. And by the way,
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt, but she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with—
the people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They are unable to see past, so no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both—
That's right. But thanks to Grandma, in the eyes of the people, she's simply fulfilled. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when—
once everything's settled—
I'm glad. Take care.
let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock.
Go, Baron Bunny! Bet you can't keep up, let it rain!
Come a little closer. Oh my.
The tent seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well-versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
Your conduct is satisfactory. I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright. And compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If...
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be? Gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it. And this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this, too? It was meant to be a family secret. Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent... to see some... friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in...
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Well then, let's get going.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What should we do?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt, and therefore we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd
Let's proceed, shall we? As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, we simply have to make do for now.
Sorry, can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps. Moving hurriedly is unacceptable.
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Huh. Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to...
Preparations have been, but I still...
Don't wander about if you don't have business.
Who are you? Just because some...
Hold it right there! Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine.
Good thing you're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course. That is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as
Oh, so that's what's going going on here?
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about that. Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the detail. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequence.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it...
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the Honorary Knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive...
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh! We'll see about that!
Just as I expected. No matter. We already have...
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end. Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Don't be a killjoy! Only just begun. You can't run! Well, neither can I.
Time to clean
Be a
up.
killjoy! We've only just begun. That all you got? You can't run! Well, I see through you. Let's end this
I
quickly.
must leave no stone unturned.
Looks like I went too far.
You're in for a little...
I'll race you there!
Almost. Let's end this quickly.
No one escapes my sight!
Let's dance.
Let's end this quickly.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
That's cheating! Get him!
Let's end this quickly!
Ouch! Meanie!
Door is open! Let's go!
Why has everyone stopped singing? I'll protect us. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Steady us. Let's dance. Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get up!
It seems we Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you are well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your action.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you, and give you—
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are the blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make, trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the age of glory you always speak of. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong. And I deeply understand what freedom means to the people. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words. Let's discuss this later. I condemn you! Rack and ruin!
Let the show begin.
They're here! Stop them!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I must collect myself.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Take cover.
Come a little closer.
Use this first.
Hey, get him!
That seemed to work.
I'll protect us.
Leave it all to me.
Use this first. That seemed to work. Use this first. Attack. What an annoyance. Finally, some quiet. I must go in. This is trouble.
You're in for a little shock. Come.
That's the loneliness of death. Let's move. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Goodness. That seemed to work. Well, try. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let's dance.
You can't run. I must collect myself.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This isn't over.
Come a little closer.
Finally. I see through you. You can't run. Looks like I went too far.
I'll protect us.
Don't waste time.
Steady as stone.
I will end you.
No escape!
Almost.
That's cheating! Get him!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's end this quickly.
I'll race you there!
Crush! More speed. Yeah! Eye for an eye.
This is bad.
Let the show begin.
Come a little closer.
This isn't good.
You're in for a little shock.
Not breaking a sweat.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
How can this be? My work finished.
That's where they put the diagram!
This here, huh? I guess there's no other option but to fight.
Don't be such a brute.
Leave it all to me. As a
No
dutiful
escape,
maid.
you dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them! Harden up. Prepare yourself.
No one escapes that sight!
Go, Barbara, go!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Get him!
This first.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Use this first. I must collect myself. Leaving so soon. No escape. Take cover. I must counterattack. This first. Prepare yourself.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
What an advance. Leaving so soon.
Get him!
You're in for a little shock.
This is trouble. No escape.
Come a little closer.
Use this first. Can't run from death. Finally. So quiet.
This must be it. They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have...
True, the Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah! You suddenly appeared at just the right moment!
Yeah, about that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well, see you around.
That you will. And make sure not to steal my targets next time.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Into my hammer. Jab and cross.
Come a little closer.
Taste.
You're in for a little shock. You've come a little close.
Look at it sparkle. I must leave no stone unturned.
you can't keep up with me. Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. These will come in handy.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Honey, just call me
Explore the ruins today?
so scared.
Going to explore the ruins today?
Grew up together.
swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Come on. Where is it?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Do you take...
Just what will we come across?
Windblade!
Oh!
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Oh, I can think about his day, Luke.
I swear on the Archons, I can't go any lower.
Dandelions? Can't you give me a better price?
Just one more.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
There's no end to this.
Another test subject. Fry!
Leave it all to me.
Let it rain.
Have a little taste!
Come a little closer.
Yeah.
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Told you I'd win.
All in a day's work.
chest is like unwrapping a gift.
I'll protect us. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Hey! No one escapes my sight! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber. I feel like running.
Work time! No excuse for slacking!
Let's end this quickly!
Get him!
Stay right.
No slacking off!
Let's spark things up a little.
This should be fun! This is bad!
Let's not waste time.
Put your butt my duty!
Let's end this quickly!
Time to clean up.
Let's end this quickly!
I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah, let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Let's end this quickly! Let's not waste time.
You're in for a little shock. You're
Let's
in
end
for a
this
little shock.
quickly.
Let it rain! Get him!
You're in for a little shock.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Almost. Let's end this quickly.
My. Come a little closer.
I'll race you there! Get him!
Let's not waste time.
You're in for a little shock.
Go, Baron!
I'll protect us. Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not. I guess this is it. Have a load of this. Shouldn't get careless.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Move right there.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Eat up. You need to hurry up.
Don't be such a brute.
Take cover. This time.
Get
This was well done.
Come a little closer.
You need to hurry up.
You're in for a little shock.
This one's well done.
Steady as stone.
You need to hurry up. Use this first. This one's well done. That's
You're in for a little shock.
roast and fry. This one's well done.
You're in for a little shock.
Roast and fry. Do this quickly. This is trouble. This one's well done.
I'm a bit rough.
Let the show
You
begin.
need to hurry up. That seemed to work. Roast and fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Let's do this quickly. That seemed to
Let's dance.
Let's not waste time. This first.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little
Send
closer.
this quickly. Use this first.
I'll protect us.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That seemed to work. This is trouble.
You're in for a little shock.
Use this first. Quiet.
Hey, go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sight!
Let's not waste time.
You're in for a little shock.
Send this quickly.
Don't be such a brute.
Go, Barbara, go.
Steady as stone.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Let's send this quickly. Almost.
I'll race you there!
Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Let's send this quickly. This isn't good.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Get it! Let it rain!
It's time for a flash-free shield to the bone. It's no problem.
Let's dance.
Flash Frost.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh, hey.
Let's
Go,
not
go,
waste
Spirit
time.
Buddy! Not so hard!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let's end this quickly.
Let the show begin. I'll catch up.
Let's end this quickly.
I'll catch up.
Almost.
Steady as stone.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I guess this is it.
Frozen set. Flash Frost.
That seems this.
It's time for a flash for shield to the bone.
Get him!
I must collect myself.
I'll protect us. I'll catch up. Leave it all to me.
It's no problem.
What a nice to work.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
This first. What an annoyance. That seemed to work.
I'll catch up.
This
Yep.
take cover. The loneliness of death. I must counterattack.
You're in for a little shock.
That seemed to work. Some quiet. Let's end this quickly. Let's move. That seemed to work. Detoxify me!
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Let's end this quickly! Let's not waste time.
I'll catch up.
Well done. What an annoyance. Roasted
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Let the show begin.
Let's end this quickly!
No one escapes my sight!
This was well done. You need to hurry up!
You're in for a little shock.
Let's not waste time. This was well done. You need to hurry up. You're close. I must collect myself.
You're in for a little shock.
Let's end this quickly. Almost.
Leave it all to me.
What an annoyance. It seemed to work. This first.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go.
Let's not waste time.
I must leave no stone unturned.
To work. Let's end this quickly.
You come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Choose this first. The loneliness. Death. Almost.
Steady as stone.
Let's end this quickly. Let's not waste time.
I'll catch up.
Almost. This isn't good.
snow begin. Let's spark things.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Go, go, Baron Buddy! No escape!
I'll protect us. I must leave no stone un...
You're in for a little shock.
Bet you can't keep up with me!
Come and have some hot soup, or you might just freeze.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. Go, Barbara, go! Let the show be.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Keep going.
Honorary knight. A stranger, he was wandering. I lost as long as Master G.
That might be true.
Anyway, you should go ask him.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
What? You need something? Here. Can't say I've heard. He then had a look if the knights are the gift.
The angels. Anyway, let's go to.
I'm fine.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles!
That I have. Even sometime, I don't...
And what's Master?
Why,
Investigating it?
if you're looking for that there's too many raucous pa...
I can't give up. Come, my friend. Why?
Ah, welcome, sir.
He's really here? Let's go down.
Come, my friend. Why an adventure?
Better. Even if you are a close friend.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? What? Well, that's as good a reason as...
So...
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you... Sure.
And he was so cool.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a... That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1.
The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who in you... I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too. We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush. Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Even if you are a close friend...
This abandoned temple does bear some the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the... The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
I'll catch up. Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Come a little close.
No one escapes my sight!
You're in for a little shock.
I'll protect us.
I'll race you there!
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Someone needs assistance. Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Berry Bunny!
My.
Let's dance.
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundation. That, and the creature...
You seem to know a lot.
I suppose that's it. Judging by the trick, perhaps we may...
Well, we're in both of them now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolf, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go.
But where do we
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyss. Knowing what I do of the Order's habit.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first. Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Ooh, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Ooh, wonderful. Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
I must leave no
Get him! No one escapes my sight!
Come a little closer.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts, but they were left behind by abyss mages. And there was no deeper abyssal path. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the wolf. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I've heard about, but I suppose, in fact, the first time I...
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, let's go see what the situation...
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Leave it all to me.
Go, go, Barret Bunny!
You're in for a little shock. spark things up a little. Don't be such a brute.
No escape!
Come a little closer.
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I'll catch up. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
Let the show begin.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Steady as stone.
Go, Berry Bunny!
I'll protect us.
Come a little closer.
One I thought.
So in the end, we still couldn't find that.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're...
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now?
She... no longer... I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to... Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, damn! Moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane,
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
what's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun. At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the mean that you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt! There's something strange over there. I won't let you down! For the gliding champion of Mondstadt!
Miss Yunfe.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins.
What do you mean? Are you implying?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smarak, if mere mortals come into contact, Mr. Chow, Did you at any time?
No.
Now that is strange. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right—
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw— After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of
Well then, since you're—
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first—
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then?
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law— But again, let's not dwell on this. I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on— I won't let you down!
Why, hello there.
No, nothing—
Snezhnaya. That was the first time. He was quite generous with— why?
Thank you, sir. We'll take—
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel—
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did!
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more... If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry... Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinks...
Well, that was quick.
Because lots of people come to me for as you know, Liu Harpa, the amendments made by... As such,
So you helped them make sense?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle, because You sound surprised. No, oh, this has nothing to do with being...
Again, with that casual...
Well, that's that then.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yes, he came to me with the design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? Why do you want to speak to him?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of...
To what do I owe? And if it isn't
No.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the Seven Mountain Treatise. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I fail to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yanfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me in any case. Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than—
Paimon can think of someone who would
Well, since we got what we came for—
You've returned. Good, good.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at—
Oh, you. Oh.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Indeed she is. Yanfei might be overly garrulous. Liyue is all right then. Let us speak of this no more. back on topic. I believe that I still...
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity Pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for...
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. extra abyss. I'll race you there. Get him.
All tasks have been handed out.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Get
Steady now, it's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Yeah, you nearly got him! Whoa, nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Whoa, nice catch! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Whoa, nice catch! Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
you down. Go, Baron!
Come a little closer.
Let's dance.
Yep. Hup. Get. He. Hup. He. Hup. He. Huh. Get. Yep. Huh. Huh. He. Get. Huh. He. Yeah. Whoa. Hup. Hup. Whoop. Whoop.
Yeah! You nearly got him! that look easy. So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa! Nice catch! You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Pitch black way.
Undersea depths. What an excellent specimen.
only the wind was a little stronger.
Going to explore the ruins today?
Let it rain.
Come on. You're in for a little shock.
What you got?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
test subject.
Ink! Oh no! Get him!
Don't be such a brute. You're in for a little shock.
Off with you!
Come a little. You're in for a little shock.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Come a little closer.
Tingle?
Come a little closer.
Try! That tingle?
Come a little closer.
That tingle?
Don't be such a brute.
That tingle?
I'll protect us. Oh.
Picked.
You're in for a little shock.
That
Let's
tingle?
dance.
I got careless.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Place my hammer.
Finally. Done.
No one escapes my sight! Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
sense. I'll catch up.
Come a little closer.
I'll protect us.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute. Come.
Let's dance. Ouchie.